Happy well, you know what would help if I moved my mic over to its correct location. That would help, wouldn't it? Happy Sunday. Welcome to stream where we have pro streams and no, not really. Is it? Kev, welcome. Guys, I've got my coffee. Yeah, I can't stop myself, Izzy. Also, congratulations on yesterday's win in the giveaway. Izzy picked the ribbons. So I will be either sending or delivering those to her the next time I'm in Lansing, or just mailing the suckers. You were the only one that entered, Izzy. Yes, you were. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm a little out of it. I slept in both yesterday and today. When I say sleep in, I'm naturally a second shifter. So when the kids are here, they wake me up at 9:30, and left to my own devices, I will sleep in until 11 or noon, which is, I slept until 11 both yesterday and today, which was glorious, but also wreaks havoc on my body and my mental state, which is already, as we all know, in question. So it's 11 and I just woke up. Well, I feel you, Kev. I feel you. For me, it is 1. We are 2 hours. You're on mountain time, so yeah, we're 2 hours apart. I have had my leftover fried chicken for lunch. It was delicious. You've been awake since 6:30. Izzy, my condolences. But I will likely be up that early on Tuesday, so I could get to Lansing on time. I'm going to hang out with Monkey Link Mega for his birthday. And then after that, I'm heading to Tawas, which is about a 3-hour drive, to help my brother unpack into his new home. So that's going to be fun. I'm not staying the night because I have to work on Wednesday. So I'll be doing another 3-hour drive back to Detroit. Your bladder woke you up more than the kids. Oh, see, when my bladder wakes me up, I just go back to sleep. Sleep apnea means never having to say I can't sleep. Unless I'm on an airplane and my spine has issues. You just pee the bed, Kev? Kev, that's not... Rip Daisy, I guess. Also, I finally have the new emote bound to my stream deck, so that's the thing. So coffee. Too late, Kev. Judging has happened. So let's play a game. Face coffee. All right, so we have an oil problem to fix, which is actually not an oil problem. It's actually a hydrogen problem. So including here, right? This is not backed up. That's good. Oh, that's right, because I added the second towers and we've got the deuterium. So what we need to do is basically build a bigger one of these and some of these. I have plenty on me. What we're gonna off of a tower, we're gonna bring in hydrogen. We're gonna fractionate the ever-loving bejesus out of them, and we're going to use up and bring in hydrogen in that way, so that our other oil producing places aren't so backed up, because they're literally stopped due to hydrogen. So my stopgap measure of bringing in refined oil here and adding it to this glorious whatever the hell it is was totally, it bombed. It's messed. It's not happy. So this will unclog. See, there's some coming in. There is some coming in, but not nearly enough. Also, I'm burning hydrogen, like you do, because I tried to free up the oil production by just picking up a bunch of hydrogen. So let's. Also, I have my my extra hydrogen production here. Oh wait, no, I have leaves. What am I doing? I should be burning leaves and wood. There we go. That's better. So, oh, so I think our power is now keeping up. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. We have a few nuclear thingamajobbers here, just a few. So let's make like 12 fractionators. I think that's a good number, right? Is this this is a fractionator. How many can I make? It says I can make 23. So let's make 12. You know what? No, let's make 16, because that's what we're doing everything else in groups of. So we might as well do 16 of those. That makes sense. Now let's pick a spot. We also have to build a tower. Oh, we can just build a tower, you guys. We just have enough on us. I'm probably gonna have to go pick up more steel though. So yeah, because I can only make 5 of these. So I'm gonna guess it's no. This doesn't use. What is it? What is it that we're missing here? Yeah, steel and copper. All right. Well, copper I can help with. Maybe. And steel. Let's go get some steel. Is this copper running out too? This copper is totally done. Wow, okay. Boom. Oh, that's not good. We need to... There. There it goes. So yeah, this copper is getting... It's doing... They're all of our copper processing is having processing. I don't... Words? Ah, steel. Here we are. We seem to use a lot of it. So let's do that. And then now let's build 10 of these. So we got our fractionators, we have plenty of track and grabbers and such, so, and we have plenty of liquid storage for our deuterium. So let's do that. Let's do it. Let's pick a spot. Actually, if we have a tower that has a single space open, that's all we need. That's not it. Oh, no, that's also not what I wanted to do. This one, no. That's our interplanetary. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, that one's got one open. The glass and prisms that we just built. We could do that. Let's go over by our glass and our prisms. Our prism manufacturing. Which was... There's a crude oil seep that I don't want to get involved with. Oh yeah, no, over here is good. This will be a good spot. Let's clear it out. And we're gonna fractionate the hell out of things, is what I'm saying. Like, fractionating, they don't know what'll hit them. I get the feeling Dyson Sphere is the opposite of what we are trying to do for energy and resources on our own planet. Yes! In fact, this is Dyson. The entire point of Dyson Sphere is to supply Earth with more energy because it needs more energy. It's the entire point of the game. All right, so let's set up a big old fractionating loop. Are we still? Nope, we're done making our fractionators. Oh, we don't even need the tower or the drones because we're going to use this one. Oh no, we need a tower because we need to pull in hydrogen. No, that's all we need. That's all we need. It's hydrogen. We want to demand hydrogen. Look at that coming in from everywhere now. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, text message about Tuesday. Oh, look, here comes in a bunch of hydrogen from all over the place, you guys. All right, so that should free up some oil production already. So let's set up, and this is coal over here. All right, well, that's fine. It's got room next to it. So let's, I think fractionators are here. And now remember, the direction of fractionating is important. So we built, I should have 16 of these, right? Yeah, 16. So we want 8 on each side. Mosier, are all the planets you're strip mining in the star system? So far, yes. I do have warp drive unlocked, but I have not yet come upon the need to use it. Let's make sure that we're... No, this isn't even at all. No, it's gotta be even. Alright. Alright. 4... 5, uh-oh. 6, we need to make some you need to make some foundation. Let's make some foundation. Use up all of our stone. And come on, you could do it. Oh, we're still building the drones that we don't need anymore. Funny. Izzy won the giveaway yesterday, by the way, and she has asked for the ribbons. So she is getting ribbons. She's getting the ribbons from the advertisement. What the deuce? How did I do that? How was I one off every time? Is there a grid change or something? No, is that one off the other way? Oh my lord. Apparently today is a Skippy anal retentive day. So it's basically like every other day. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna bring in hydrogen from this tower. And we're gonna put go over here with it and bring it in. And that is the only... We do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Just feed them from one to the next. And then we're gonna go... that just looks cool. We're gonna go over a few because we want to have room for the deuterium in the center to do its thing. So let's build the other 8. Let's put down the other 8 rather. Right on this grid line. No, that's not lined up at all. No, what the carbonara tubes? Gotta love the carbonara tubes. Apparently. There we go. There we go. That looks about right. Perfect. So, and then we do this, this, and then that. And then this to here, and 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 then this out to here, and then right back in. And that's how that's going to work. Already have 2,000 or 5,000 hydrogen in storage, 5,002 apparently. So once that's done, we're gonna need to have a central track. Thanks for that lurk, sniper guy. Sail! And actually, that's one, two, from there. And do this. We're gonna go up and over. And then we will deal with that from there. We also need to bring out the deuterium. This is for the deuterium. That's what this is for. Let's go back down to ground zero. So the fractionators, they have a chance. You're actually gambling with hydrogen here. You have a chance of turning the hydrogen into deuterium in this process. So what these machines do is they process it. If it turns it into deuterium, it goes out that center output port. If it does not, it just passes along the hydrogen to the next down the line. And this basically sets up an infinite loop where all the hydrogen just cycles until it gets processed into deuterium. And then we want to put our liquid storage for deuterium. Let's put down 5 of our 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I have no idea how fast this setup is gonna fill up. So, you know what? Let's actually move that. I want to move that to the edge so that I can extend it further this way when when and if I need to add more. So here, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So now we want to bring this in. Oh no, we're up again. There we go. Actually, which grid line are we on here? That one. Okay, so we need to come one more this way and then go this way and then in. Boom. All right, now let's talk power. Why won't that? Oh, it won't connect. It's in there. It's too. All right, so this will get most everything, but it's just there's not enough room inside apparently. So out here. All right, so what isn't powered now? All right, just this back one. So we'll fix that this way. Now everything is powered. And we now have hydrogen demand happening. And this is doing the thing. All right, so now oh, I see. This is a problem. Okay. So, what I want to do here. So, that was a problem because the deuterium. All right, let's actually do this, that, and then we want the loop to have priority, otherwise the loop will back up. So, if we do this, then the stuff from the tower will only come in as it's needed. Wow. So glass, we need to be manufacturing more glass, it looks like. Look at that. We need to expand our glass production for our prisms. All right, so this should help our hydrogen issue, and by doing that help our oil issue, and we could probably find out if that's happening. pretty quickly here. Look, yeah, there's more coming. So hopefully that'll help. Wait, what? What is this? It's helping. Look, we have storage. We have oil storage! Alright, that is exactly what I wanted to have happen. That's beautiful and I love it. So let's turn this back on. Which will create more hydrogen, but will, more importantly, create more energetic graphite. Now, this is... Alright. That's fantastic. That is... It's... Okay, we did it, you guys. We did it! Alright, cool. And that means all the oil over here is backed up, which means sulfuric acid production is back on track here. Alright, how is our other sulfuric acid production going? It's going well, apparently. Yeah, it's good. Oh, we're out of fuel. Not a phrase I expected to say. Alright, Zeb, hello. How's the spheres? Spheres treat me great. We need to address our glass production. This may be officially the longest game you've ever played on stream. No, Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild are still outmatch it by a lot, by quite a bit. Oh, you sad copper. All right, where did we put our glass? I think it was over by our purple tower. I think glass is over by purple. So let's go find out what's slowing down our glass production. No, that's our graphene. Our graphene is fine. Yeah, graphene is fine. There's our solar rail guns, Zeb. Horizon was about 70 to 80 hours. Yeah, I don't think we're at 46 hours for this game. So look at that. But look, even after we demanded hydrogen, we still have a backup here in this tower. Like there's still a oh no, there it goes. So it's doing the thing. It's just not as much as I'd like, but it is doing the thing. And it solved the oil shortage problem, so that's good. But where did we put our glass? All right, we're gonna have to search. Where did we put our glass production? That's no, that's our sulfuric acid. I'm having an old man problem where I need to zoom in to be able to tell what the hell I'm making. Apparently. That's activated graphite. Is this glass? There's glass. Alright, so we need to go here. Closer to the South Pole. By the... Okay. Over this way. There it is. It's right there. Alright, so the issue here is that we need... Oh, no. Okay, so this is a smelting situation. So the issue here is always be smelting. So we need to lay down 16 more glass smelters. That's what we need to do here. How many smelters have we got? We have none smelters? We have none smelters. I watched over 65 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn. He's got plenty of time to beat his record. Yeah. I am doing this a lot quicker than Horizon Zero Dawn. That's accurate. Let's, I can't build 16. Why can't I build 16? Oh, we need to go get more electromagnetic rings. Oh, well, God, you know what? I did not expect the hydrogen to burn this quickly, honestly. That is also not what I wanted to do. All right, let's go find our magnetic rings. Our electromagnetic rings. Oh, there's the chemical plant, which means wait, what? We need to go, oh yeah, we need to go this way. I think. Electromagnetic rings. There's our ring goose. Our electromagnetic, here's our electromagnetic ring goose. Here we are. So we need to take a couple of hundred of these. Boom. Which means, wait, there's only 7 in here? And I have 15 drones. That's fine. So let's take 3 and fix that. So now there's 10 total. Now we need to make... What were we making? Oh, we need to make more smelters. So we've got 10. That's making the 11th, and we need 5 more. I can make 1 more. Circuit boards, stone, and I need everything. All right, well, let's get stone out of here. Oh, there's not much stone in there. Because that stone is actually getting used. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Oh no. Well, take up this miner. And this one. And this one. No, no! That's not what I want. Alright, that happened. Alright, so that's a thing that I did, you guys. That is a thing that I did. Alright, ray transmission. Yum. Alright, so we've almost completely decimated this iron area. No surprise. We do need iron bars. So let's get ourselves some iron bars. And we need stone. There's some stone veins that we're not using. I have other stone harvesting going on. I know this to be true. I know this to be true. Oh, you know what? We can just get it from over here because we bring in a bunch of stone here. Let's just take some stone from there. That seems like a good plan. So now we've got 12, and so we want to make 4. Oh, okay. 107 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn videos on YouTube. Wow. Daggy, hello! Oh my goodness. Have you acquired the Dyson vacuum yet? No, I have one in my closet. We need to go back to wherever we were making glass, which is South Pole. Which from here... Where'd my pole markers go? There it is. It's that way. So I need to go this way. There's stone production. That's happening too. We need to go this way to glass. Because it is just, we're not smelting enough. And you know, our motto is always be smelting, you guys. We gotta always be smelting. So, let's set up another row of 16 smelters. These guys. And because we're dealing with near the pole, this is gonna get spaced weird, and that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one line in between them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No. Your face needs foundation support. Bam. Always be smelly. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I shower regularly. I'm a clean hippie. Thank you very much. That's not right. Why did I do that? I am not a dirty hippie. I'm a clean hippie. There we go. Let's change this to glass. Copy. And then paste, 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 paste. All right. We need to bring in more stone. More stone. What the? No, like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's not right. Boop. What? Ah! Curse you! The sphere instead of a. Anyway. No, Batman. There we go. So that brings in stone. Now let's get our. We may need to go pick up some more of these. So feed in the stone. I had no idea glass was going to be such a huge deal. I should have figured that it would be. I really should have, because, you know, solar power. Alright. Now we get... Dyson Sphere is like the epitome of solar power, right? Oh, wait. No, we want it to... just... Oh, how are we going to do this? Alright. This is gonna get interesting. This line we can have just connect to this line. That seems like the best way to do that. Go. So, and now this, we can either wrap it around or, yeah, let's wrap it around. So it's got a separate track of its own. It's not like League of Their Own. That's a movie, you guys. That's a movie. I don't know if you're aware. That's a movie. There we go. Daggy, do you have the philosophy always be smelly? Does this work? Like this? Now I'm curious, because I mean, if it works for the hippies and it works for Daggy, so maybe I've been living my life wrong this entire time. Like that is a possibility I have to consider. All right, we have doubled our glass production. Is it making a dent? Yes, it is. That's great. That's fantastic. So our hydrogen thing is, that's okay, so that's all working. Yay! Alright, let's go see our prisms, the things that reflect the glass. It's this way. Every day you're smelterin. Hi, Honol! Welcome to the smelterin. Not to be confused with any other Burin. Oh god, what was that? Look at that! We did it. Also, we are still pulling in hydrogen. How are we on our deuterium storage? Wow, yeah, it's taking its time. That's good. And it's still pulling. It's okay. So that helped. That helped, and I like it. I'm glad that it helped. Okay, now I think we're ready to actually build. That's the wrong key. Actually build the solar sails, because we have this being produced. We have plenty of circuit boards. We have our tower built. We have our we have 12 drones, which is 2 more than we need. We should be good. Do I need to build another big power guy? I think I do need to build another big power guy. I can make 12. No, I can make 12 of these. No, let's just make 5. 5 is fine. Holy cow. Let's check our. Wow, we're out of fuel again. All right, this again. Hydrogen is burning faster than expected. All right. Let's pick a spot to make our. We can do it right here. Let's do it right here. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we're pulling in a thing that we're making right next to it, which seems like a waste. But, oh, hey, look. I'm getting low on these. Let's just pick some up. And then now it's making the things and it's all going. Okay. I love automating my sorters and my track. 123 hours of Breath of the Wild. Wow. Actually, Hanel, I am not. What I'm doing is I'm bringing the sails into a tower that's right next to the guns. So I'm using the logistics towers to bring the sails in right next to the guns, so that I don't have to worry about transporting them via track, and I can build them wherever I want. Some more crude oil seeps over there. Yeah, this here looks like a good spot. Right here looks like a good spot. So let's go over there. I'm probably, yep, we're gonna have to clear some more foliage, you guys. This whole area is gonna have to be cleared. You know, it's a public service that we're doing. Really, it's a public service. Also, it helps fuel my mech, which is also a good thing, in my oh so humble opinion. You all know that I am extremely humble. Oh, your face is a full instruction list. Bam. Nailed it. As Cool Eagle would say. Ugh. Ugh. All I want to do is tell it to do things. Why is that a problem? No Man's Sky is 100. It's really only 170 plus? That surprises me. I would have figured No Man's Sky is more. How are you figuring this out, Mosier? Also, great mod job figuring this out. Ser I don't like that. I'm not a fan of it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, God! Everywhere! I have to go all over the place, apparently. Your face is full! Ah! Oh, YouTube playlists. Got it. That is a thing that I use. Oh my lord. Already did that one. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we got everything. Fantastic. I mean, there's still this stuff, but... I can't be stopped! Alright. Oh, look at that inventory. Okay. That's a thing. Let's put in some leaves. This one is full. We're not even touching that tower. We're gonna put our other tower over, oops, no, this one over here. And we're gonna put in our 10 drones. Oh, and we're gonna bring in, hold on, what do we need for solar sails again? We need circuit boards No, we need graphene and photon combiners. So we're going to demand graphene. Demand. And we're going to demand photon assemblers. These. Photon combiners. Demand. Okay. And these are built with an assembler. I should probably make assemblers. How many do I have? Do I have none assemblers? I have none assemblers. So let's make some assemblers. We can make 11. That's great. Let's make 11. But I still want... Oh, we need more graphene. Okay. Because I want to make more. No, actually 8 was probably... That's how it... That's right. That's right. Top level, we only do 8. So this'll do it. Let's also focus on... Let's put... I really didn't need to clear that much space if we're only doing 8. That's fine. So we're going to want to bring in graphene here. And we're going to want to bring out the photon assemblers there, or photon whatever the hell's there. And then the other one's going to be going in for the end product. We're going to supply solar sails. And there's already a tower set to demand solar sails. So, this is going to work. You guys, it's going to work. This is absolutely going to work. Absolutely going to work. What could possibly go wrong is what I'm saying. So let's put down our 8 of our assemblers, I suppose, and we can always expand if we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a grid change there? 6, 7, and 8. Just out of range of all of the power. That's fine. We're gonna bring this here and all the way down here. And we're gonna bring this down and all the way down here. And then we're going to have our outgoing track, our supply, our product track, I guess, and we'll do this. Oh, all right. So let's set up these. Outgoing, and then let's swamp. Let's do incoming. Again, these are like sciences. I'm not worried if they're not, backed up when I make these, because we're just going to shoot whatever we have into the sky. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's do power now. What am I doing? Stop it. All right, I made 5 of these. So that should be enough. Boom. Satisfaction off. Oh, it's not. All right, well, it'd probably help if I connected it to things. Skippy Y. Okay. Oh, so I'm just going to need a mid-range one. That's fine. Let's actually just build it. I want to build a... Let's build 5 of these. Because using these to just carry the load between seems like a way better idea. Oh. There we go. And, oh, we actually have to tell it what to build. Of course we do. Solar sails. Thank you. So let's do oh no, we copy this. Paste, 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 paste. Alright. And now this should automatically be supplying our and I left a lot of room to expand on purpose. This should now... Oh, look at that. Look at this being used. Look at it being used. Alright, that's good. Our, deuterium is already almost done with the first one. That's great. How's our oil production? We should go look. Where the hell is the rest of our... Where's the rest of our stuff? Spread out across the whole planet. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Let's check our oil. Oh my god, we're still actually storing oil. Look at that. That's great. That's fantastic. Actually, I wonder then... No, this is how it should be. Okay. We'll let it back up. When it fills up, we'll let it back up, and that'll be fine. Oh, I got a text message. What? Research complete. All right. Let's pick some more researches, shall we? This is researching. That's queued. That's queued. That we can't queue up. This we can queue up. Veins utilization. No, that needs green. That does not need green. That does not need green. That does need green. That's done. Green. Green. Oh. Solar sail life! We're gonna have all of the solar sail life. It is gonna be glorious. Alright, queue full. That's fine. So we've addressed our oil situation. We've and now we're solar sails. We need to go over to our launch guns. To our launch guns, which I think were this. Yep, there they are. So this tower should be pulling in solar sails. Look at that. Now we can set up our solar sail distribution grid. Can we just loop them? All right, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. If I do this line here, no, that's not at all. Solar sails. So how does it need? Oh my lord. So do I need to use one of these to bring it in? Yes, I do. Okay, so we definitely do need to do it in a line. Okay, that's fine. So what we're gonna do is this. Oh god, that's not what I want! Copy, paste this, and we want to put these in there. We want to put these in there. Put these in there, because I don't need to be holding on to them. Alright, so these should be shooting now. Why are they not shooting? Oh, there. Oh, there they go. Okay, so what I need to do is bring a line. That one. Here. Why is it angling like that? And down this way? Apparently I was not as exact as I wanted to be in their placement, which is absolutely fine. Alright, so now... Oh, one more. We are now launching solar sails. This is now a thing that's happening. And some of these grabbers are not powered. Wow. Wow. Alright, well. There we go. Now they're all powered. Look at him go! Look at him go! We did it, Sail! Now we just need to do the next ones. And the next ones, and the next ones. Alright. Nope, nope. Right, okay. Oh god, Skippy. What? Okay, that's why. Alright, because I'm being silly, I should just zoom out. And just zoom in to do this. Boop. 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 And of course they're not gonna shoot during the night time because they cannot see the sun's orbit. So if I had placed them at the pole, but I have solar power at the pole right now, so we're not doing that. And again, this is not important for it to be shooting all the time yet, or really ever. It just has to be shooting enough to do the job. Oh, they have target. They have target on the sun. Tracking is successful, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's build. Apparently, I've hit a spot where that autosave it twitches every time now. That's amazing. All right. There goes some more. Oh, I need to go get more track, guys. Let's go get more track. There it is. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. We need to bring out another line. I think I have almost all of the construction bot upgrades in place. So the fact that I'm not, I'm still overtaxing them is amazing. Bits? I like the cut of your jib. Thanks, Kev. Which jib and which cut specifically? All right, this jib's been cut. We got it all automated. Boom. So when this side of when it contracted the sun, it should be now. If we go look at the sun, guys, look, you can see the sails. You can see the solar sails. They shoot. What do you mean they won't reach azimuth? What do you mean azimuth? I don't understand what you mean. See, they're tracking and shooting. They're doing the thing. Fine. They're shoosting. See? We've got shoosting! Are they all shoosting? Guys, they're all shoosting. Every single one of them is shoosting. And they're all full up on solar sails. We did it! We did it! Ha ha! Where's that damn sun? I want to look at the sun. There it is. Get out of my way, tree. This is why I cut you all down. We did it! Hit Y. What about it? Yeah, it's definitely filling it up. It's good. I like it. I mean, and I only have like 5 receivers on one planet that doesn't need them right now. But this is for the sphere, man. It's gonna get used for the sphere. So this is something we needed to do anyway. All right. And also, shoosting is happening. We probably should find another copper, another place with another copper mine. Because we were, oh no, this copper is, oh no, our copper supply is good. Right here. It's, yeah, this one's still backed up, so the others are going to drain themselves, but we're still good so far. All right. So we did that. We should probably start on green science now. It's such a sad iron. We should probably start on green science. Oh my god, look at this. We've got all 6 going. Oh, it's just because it's just purple. What is it that requires? Oh yeah, that's right. All of the solar sail life or the research speed ones just require purple, and we are making enough purple, so that's doing the thing. Wow, that stone is not doing very well. It's getting picked up as soon as it's. Well, it's a very small. It's a small thing, small stone deposit. Yeah, see it? It's getting all the way around there. I see. So some of it's not going to fill in because of the. That's not something I'm worrying about right now. I got them in place, and that's all I'm going to worry about. So these are still going. If I have to move them or add more, I will happily do so. So oil is solved. I turn that back on. So that's still happening. And oil is still happy, which is good. And we're actually getting... Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, so what does green take? It takes graviton lenses, which require diamondes. What the shit is strange matter? Oh, hey, I can use hydrogen for something. All right. Wow. And then I gotta make these. Oh, good Christ on a cracker. All right. That's deuterium. What? It's not high. It's deuterium? Let's try that again. Let's go back to. So this needs this. Oh, that is deuterium. Well, I'm making deuterium, so that's fine. Thanks, Mosier. Thanks for that. All right. What are the lenses? That's the lenses. What was the other thing I needed to make these? Oh, plane filter. What? The cashmere crystals and what the shit is titanium? And water. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Coal. This is gonna be a lot again. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Okay. Well, we are making a, but this deuterium is solely for our nuclear power setup. The other deuterium we will absolutely be able to use. Our other deuterium setup, which I can't remember where I put it, but that's fine. It's over here somewhere. No, nope, that's the guns. Is it over here? Where did I even put it? Oh no, it was by the yeah, it was over here. I think. I have so much going on. I can't even remember where I put things. All right. Was it over by the South Pole? No, that was the... Maybe it was. No, that's smelting. Copper. Good lord, this planet looks so nice and tidy. Well, thanks, Sniper Guy. I appreciate that. I'll take that compliment. Where did I put my fractionator loops? That's not it. That's copper. I'm a tidy hippie. That's true. Frack's sake, where did I put my loops? I've lost my loops. There it is. Nope, that's iron. Son of a crap. Guys, I lost my loops. Don't encourage him because it is not. It is not. Listen. Don't. Oh, I found my loops. Completely the other side of the planet. What do you mean? Kev? What do you mean, dude? Kev? Why you gotta be such a naysayer, Kev? Huh? What the hell? Alright, now I've gone and done it again. Is it on the other side of the guns? No, I haven't built on the other side, much on the other side of the guns yet. What the hell? I need to be able to set a pin. And so I can head towards that pin. There it is. There it is. Okay. It isn't... Oh, Lord, I did not go any closer. Kev, why do you say it's not? Like I said, I don't mind spending time on this, and I don't mind reorganizing and rearranging things. So here's our deuterium. It's filling up. Because it isn't. Are you being perfectionist, Kev?
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale, and they have formed a Dyson Swarm around the star.
Cool.
You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission.
I have.
The Dyson Swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson Swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
Oh, translation. You are fickle. It wasn't V, was it? Yeah. Oh, that's cool, though. Yeah, okay, so the wasted space... Okay. The wasted space is on purpose for expansion. There's room there for expansion. Also, I have other planets. So, space is not at a premium. I just want to be able to expand. No, don't tell me no, Kev. You're wrong, Kev. I didn't play how I want. This planet should only be raw resources. Kev. Kev. This is my factory planet. Kev. I'm not looking to play it right, Kev. I'm looking to play it and have fun. Hence the table flipping. That is something that one can do. Never show Kev my spaghetti planets. Yeah, compared to Cool Eagle and Sniper Guy, I think I'm doing all right. I can't imagine what Old Man Mordace looks like. All right, so these are doing the things that they need to do. Awesome. Hey, Kev, yeah? Oh, by the way, hold on. Let's put some wood on the stove. Would you eat an entire head of iceberg lettuce? Not in one sitting, no. Also, I prefer romaine and the other kinds of lettuce since iceberg is mostly just water. It doesn't have much of a taste to it, and there's not a whole lot of, you know, good stuff in it. All right, what was I doing? Are we gonna work on this green science BS? Because this is some BS. All right, so now more graphene. So we need to make Casimir crystals, which means we need to do more titanium crystal. Oh, organic crystals, I hate you so much. That means we need to more plastic. Okay. Well, we need to make some more plastic, you guys. Did you automate? No, I have not automated the transport towers. I am making them individually. I'm not saying manually because I don't want Kev to implode. Huh, go figure. Not much of a taste. Right, there's no taste to it. I want taste in my lettuce. So this, I have already made grievous mistakes with my main chemical producing area that's in the spaghetti mess. Where's my oh, there's the purple tower, which means my main spaghetti mess is where? Over this way. That's, yeah, oh, it's this way. Here we go. Here we go. I'm constantly getting lost on my own planet. All right, so Kev, if you want to see gross, this is gross. This is freaking gross. I still can't keep up with plastics, even though the oil is here. At least because I'm not using yellows, these have caught up. So I need to make an area that's just making plastics. How did... Oh, yeah? How did Alice do? This tower's full, right? Yeah, this tower's full. I am so... This whole 3 things only in a tower, in a logistics tower, makes me the saddest panda in the world. In the world. Let's drop off these here. Nope, what the deuce? That's because I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, can we not? I don't want to... I'm not clicking on the power. There we go. Also, let's put more wood on the stove. Oh, watch Alice. I'm kind of a professional. Nice. So I want to keep my interstellar tower just for interstellar things. That's what I've done. I used to use it for a little bit of local stuff, but I'm now focused on interstellar. Hey Zeb, how's it going? How is your day going, my friend? Also, I'm trying to clean up my my mining that runs out as it runs out. To use that, to leave that room for later expansion. Oh, plastics. We need to find a spot to make plastics. Also, behold my nuclear power. Behold my nuclear power. For it will save you. It will give you the power. That was one of the first things I automated was through these towers was making the nuclear batteries, which then I don't need to go and use because I'm fueling my bot on wood. You already said hi to me, Zeb. Were you? Oh yeah, well, that's right. That's right, Zeb. Sorry, Zeb. Listen, you deserve multiple highs. There. How about that? Does that work? You deserve multiple hellos. How are we on our miners here? Well, they're still going anyway. Because once that's all done, I'll just have to bring in copper to feed this. Oh no. To feed this other copper over here. Yeah. So once this copper mine is done, we're gonna use the tower. Still can't believe I fit these. Used to have miners over here. Like this was crammed. Crammed. Hanel's been here for a while too, Zeb. Hanel's been here for a while too. Why? Oh, I used to need this splitter. I don't currently need this splitter. So we're gonna get rid of that. And of course it's Mark 1, but we're gonna put down real track. And have more to put down in here. Because waste not, want not. You didn't raid. Who are you and what have you done with Zeb? Yeah, so these are not even getting used, so they're all backed up. But the purple's keeping up enough to have all 6 towers going for my research. Okay, now we're just avoiding things. It's avoidant behavior. What's a nice open spot that doesn't have resources at it yet? That stone is, or that crude oil is being used. We could build, what's in this tower? That tower's full. So that's coal. So if we build over here, we can, yeah, do some plastics. Let's do that. Let's go over by the guns. Luckily, we can now see the guns. Let's go get shot. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that stone go. Whoa. It is not keeping up. That's amazing. This hydrogen backup makes me so sad. I guess it won't be that big of an issue once I start using, well, once we start making these, because we're going to need more deuterium, which is great. That's fantastic. I'm not where I needed to be. I wanted to go over here behind the crude oil seep. In this area here. So let's start building our, well, let's see what yeah, there we go. No, that's not at all. There we go. Let's see what we need. We were building plastics, right? Because this requires plast. Everything requires. It's water. Something required plastics. Dang it! I can't remember what it was. I think it was part of this. No, that's processors. Was it this requires plastics? No. Something required plastics. Why? Those should not go right after each other like that. They're pewing solar sails. Yeah, they're launching solar sails into orbit around the sun. Oh, research speed level 1 is increased. Yay! So, plane filters, cashmere crystals. That's what it was. It was for the cashmere crystals. So we definitely need to make plastics. We're going to need more oil. That's fine. So let's... That's alright, because we'll also need the other. Let's clear this area out so that we can use the wood for fuel and leaves. Dawn went live. Wow, I haven't seen him go live in a while. That's cool. Alright. Dang it, I keep adding those extra go here clicks, which are just taking up the instruction queue. I don't want to be taking up the instruction queue with stuff like that. I want to be taking it up with stuff to destroy. I mean, harvest. Ugh! Arcane symbols, activate. We're gonna need actually a lot of room for this, for plastics. We may want to go that other route first before we do the plastics. Which was this way. So we need did we have I automated titanium ingots yet? I know I have automated titanium. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I just undid my queue. I hate when that happens. Alright, so let's do this and then do, oops. Alright, so let's do this again. If we're doing... No, not the Casimir crystals. Screw the Casimir crystals. This uses an assembler. But we need to figure out if we're automating. I don't think we're automating titanium ore. I think I have it just part, or the titanium ingots. I think that's just part of the titanium alloy production, which is over here. Like I have it, but this tower is full, so I can't send it in, and that's fine. I mean, I can grab a bunch, but that's not really what I want to do. I want to send it in. So we need to, how are we on our titanium ore that's coming in from the other planet? Because if we have to go set up another titanium ore mine, I'm down with that. That's not at all the one I wanted. What the hell? Oh, it's demanding these. Okay. No, it's over here. The big one. The big one. Alright, no, we're good on that. Where's the sun? We can't see the sun. Oh, the sun is setting. That's why. Okay. So we need to go back to where we were, and so we need to build 16 of these. I can build 8. And I'm out. I need to go get processors and iron ingots for that. So let's go get processors. Because where we're... Oh, processors are this way, I believe. Yep. Also, iron ingots. There's processors. Luckily, iron ingots also come into the processor's place. So let's grab a couple of hundred of these and a couple of hundred of these. Boom. Okay, now can we be smelting now? We made 8. Yeah, we could be to 90. Yeah, let's just make 8 more. That seems better than 90. All right. Where were we? Where were we building this? I mean, we cleared off a spot. I can't even remember. Oh, also we need to build a tower, which means I need to pick up some processors and some components. Let's go pick up some processors. Processors are over by purple. Which are not this way, apparently. The hell is my purple tower? There. What? No, Christ. I get so. Oh, look, guys, look! You can see the Dyson Swarm. Look, guys! That's so good! Processors. Let's get just a couple hundred of these. Now, what happens when I try to build a tower? I need more. Is it graphene? Yeah, it's graphene. All right, let's go over to our graphene production, which happens to be right here, and grab some of that. Boom. Now, how about now? How about now? Yes, we can build one now. Also, how many drones have we got? We got 2 drones, so we need to build 8 more drones. 8 drones, perfect. I'm building green motors? That doesn't seem right. Let's go get some green motors. I don't think we should be building those. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I think? Why do I keep getting lost? Oh, that's right, because I have no sense of direction. That's right. Alright, I need green motors. They're this way. There they are. Green motors. Let's grab a couple hundred of those. There we go. Now let's check our fuel. No, why would you even? Why would you even think that that was okay, game? There we go. Okay. Now we're building. Okay. So I still don't remember where we were clearing. It was by a. No, was it by a crude oil seep? Was it over here? I don't even remember. Also, I should probably mine every crude oil seep on the planet with the amount of hydrogen and oil I'm going to need, or deuterium and oil I'm going to need. Probably should do that. But first, no, this is not where we were clearing out. Where were we clearing out? Oh, I hate when I do this. I'm not a fan of it. Was it back over here? Oh, it was. It was back over here by the guns. It was back by the guns. Let's follow the shoe stick. There's science towers. Shoesting is this way. Unless they've stopped shoesting. They may have stopped shoesting. Yeah, they stopped shoesting. Oh, God, that's beautiful. Wait, yeah, there's the guns. So I was clearing out over here. Right? Yes, this looks right. This looks correct. Yes. Okay, so so we're making, oh no, we're smelting titanium ingots. That's what we're doing, but we may need more than 16, but we're going to start with 16. So let's put down our tower here, and let's queue up. We want titanium ore demands, and we're going to supply titanium ingots, and we're going to put our 10 drones in. Eventually we will also power it, which is, you know, fine. Honestly, the interstellar one should have its max first of local drones, because we're pulling everything in from off planet there, so that's going to distribute a lot. So let's put our first round of smelters down. Remember, we want to plan for expansion no matter what Kev says. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was bad of me. How long have we been going? I never hit the record button. Whoops. We've been going for 1 hour and 37 minutes. That's all. Nice. We accomplished far more than I thought we were gonna so far. 5, 6, 7, and we'll put the 8th one over here. And then we'll have a space in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Skippy Y. 6, 7, 8. And then this is going to be super easy. We're just gonna, the middle track is going to be the ore. And we need to set all of these to titanium ingots. And we need to copy and then paste, 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 all the pasting in the world. I don't know why I'm saying it. It's weird, but okay. You guys know I'm weird. Nothing, no new info there. And then do this, and then back in. And then do this, and then back in. Boom. And now we need to power it. And this will power everything. If I do up here, no, I can do here, and then it'll also power the expansion. Because I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to expand this later on. So this should be charging up. It is. That's great. Setting out its drones, which it should be. Perfect. And these, oh, it would probably help if I put the sorters in. If I actually wanted it to do its job. That's so silly. Why would I want it to actually do its job? That... No, I don't, I'm not, no, not power. Oh my lord. In there, oops. In there, in there, in here, in here, here, in here, in here. Here. There we go. Now this side needs an output. Needs outputs rather. You know, maybe we should just, since we know we're going to need more of this, maybe we should just build it now. Let's just build it now. That seems like the smarter thing to do. Because we know that this is the baseline of the whole thing. Like, of this whole production process. So let's just do it now. Yeah, let's just build it now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One in the middle. Oops. There we go. And we're going to do titanium ingots. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. And we need to bring in... What the hell? No, I didn't. No, God, why? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Let's set the filter. You just set this filter to this. Right. There we go. And our outgoing product track here. Wait a minute. How did I not clear this? Oh my god, stop it. There we go. Now I feel better. Okay. go from here down there, and then down here, and then to here, and then in. Boom. And then we do this. We are definitely not getting enough titanium ore. Which amazes me, honestly. So, let's go check we got our titanium ore production done. That's good. Let's check out our interplanetary one. And I can't duplicate, but what I can do is add more drones. So let's make 10 more drones. And that'll help. Oh Lord, already burned through all that stuff. So that should allow for greater distribution of both of the stuff that's coming in. Look at that titanium ore go. Yeah, it's still making them. Those thrusters, I tell you what. Wow, apparently I have a lot of power to recharge from flying around all the time. So we're no longer super queued up anymore. That's queued. That requires whites. That requires greens. Oh, we've already got that queued up, so we can queue this up. That requires greens. That requires greens. That requires greens. Okay. Let's go over to technologies. I don't think there's anything left here that doesn't require greens. Yeah, and then this we can't do until... What the crap? Mass energy storage. Well, interesting. Controlled annihilation those are... Yep. Yeah, no, those are things. Those are oh, that's the artificial star. And the universe matrix is the white one. That's great. Okay. So yeah, greens, we're doing the right thing by starting to automate green science. And now, let's put in our 10 more here. So that's up to 20. Yeah, look at them go. They're already carting stuff around to meet demand. All right, so how's our power grid? We're gonna need to expand it again soon-ish. But hey, now we should be getting more titanium. I think there's just a line of titanium ore going out to our new titanium ore processing. Over here? Maybe not. Oh, there is. I was right, there is. Look at that. It's on the way. Wow. Well, I am using a lot. That's fair. That is fair. Eventually, we're gonna have to build a couple more mines on that other planet, and some solar ray receivers, because this is look at that swarm. We're just shoosting it all into space, and we're not really using it. All right. So next thing for greens, we made. This right. We made so now we have titanium ingots, and we have glass that's being produced. Probably not as much as it should be, but it is. So we just need water. So we need another tower, and we need some more water processors. We have 2 water pumps, but I'm going to guess we're going to need at least 3 more to make titanium glass. So let's build 3 more water pumps. And then let's build, what are those, assemblers? Is that what we're going to need for that? for this, for the titanium glass, is in assemblers. Yeah. So we're going to need 16 assemblers. Static Shadows is live. Oh my god. So let's build how many? I think we have none. I think we have none none assemblers at this point. So let's build 16 more assemblers. I'm making gears. Ha, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna need to make another tower, which we can do. And we're gonna need to make 10 more drones. What are we out of? Oh, copper. We need some more copper. We are copperless. Yeah, we're not making nearly enough of that. Because, oh, right now it's not plastics. Plastics caught up. Right now it's carbon nanotubes. Yeah, we're not gonna use the same thing. We're gonna build another site that'll pull off of our new plastics setup. Or we'll have another carbon nanotube setup. So maybe we'll just bring that in here and then expand this. Who knows? Who knows? Because that's got one open in it and that's full. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, so next up, what was next up? I am very distractible today. It was titanium glass was next. Oh my lord. Titanium glass was next. I got spoiled with how long the nuclear power lasted. Stone is still doing good here. These are still doing good here. Good. So where do we want to build our? Oh, I didn't queue up the. Oh, that's right, because I needed to go and get more copper. Derp, that's where I got stuck. Oh, here we got copper right here. So let's grab a couple hundred copper, and let's make these guys. Make 10 of those. And now we got copper coming in here too. And as always, the silicon ore that's coming in from the other planet. All right. What did I even need the sulfuric acid for? Oh, that was for the was for these. Which it is producing, and isn't it feeding into another one? Yeah, it feeds into another tower. Feeds into this tower. Graphene was required for the solar sails, which are, we've got a backup, but not a whole lot of one. Boom, ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. So before we end up doing any more off-planet stuff, we'll need to expand our power receiving there on each of those planets from the Dyson Swarm. But for now, we have our tower. We're building our drones. We have our assemblers. Why do I have 19? Okay. Let's go build our glass. Where are we going to build our glass? This site looks good. Over here next to our, no, that's too close to the, well, it's right close to the, what the hell? It's right close to the, ooh, nope, that's mostly water. Never mind. Ooh, this looks nice. Is this tower full? That tower's full. Oh god, that's, alright, so let's go this way. Because this stone, or this iron, is about to run out anyway. We could actually build here. This is what? Copper. This is not the only iron feeding it. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is the... We're just... Okay, we're just near our base. Our main sprawl is over there. So... let's put a tower. Actually, let's put our let's make sure we can fit our 16 assemblers here. Oh, grid change, which means we want to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're gonna need some foundation there and there. Seven, 8. And these are gonna for this glass. This glass. It's 3 requirements. So, but yeah, so we need room for 3 track. We'll pull in water from over here. So let's actually put down our water pumps. We're probably gonna need. Oh, I could line them up over here. Will that continue? Yeah. Actually, we kind of wanted to do it over here. 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a tight squeeze, but Kev wants us to be efficient, so that's what we'll do. No, because I need to put the other... That's not going to work. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we want to put... Because we need to put the other assemblers there. So we are going to do this. 1, 2. Research speed level 2! 3, 4, 5. For some reason, in certain orientations, you can put them right next to each other, and in other orientations, you can't. All right, everyone, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to go and I'm going to save the game, do a manual save here, because as you get farther in the game, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to save more, and I'm going to go and get myself some more coffee. I got some more coffee, everybody. I got some more coffee. So, we have water going in there, coming in there. We'll have our tower. We'll put our tower right here. So let's put our power right here. That should cover everything. And did we put our drones in yet? We did not. Let's put our drones in. We're going to be demanding titanium ingots And we're going to be demanding... What was the other thing we needed for this? Oh, glass. What? No. Clear and reset. Glass. Where's our glass? There's our glass. Demand. Okay. So we're going to want to build... We have 3 items coming in. Let's do the water. These are absolutely going to have to be offset by 1 because we are doing 3 ingredients instead of 2. So when we build the next line of them, it's going to have to be offset by 1. So let's go ahead and bring in our titanium ingots. Bring in our glass. Which we don't seem to be getting any of, which I find interesting. And now there's not enough room. Okay, we'll have to finagle the power. It's fine. Boom. So we're going to offset, but we've sort of built in the offset right here. What? No, it's, I don't want 2 offset. Son of a crap. Okay, so there's a thing we're going to have to do, which is bring these out farther. And now I have water on me, which I do not want. So let's put the water... Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So we need to bring these farther out. Here it's going to give me a problem. There we go. Alright, for some reason, still no glass. None in transit. Well, we'll have to go check out our glass manufacturing setup. Also, let's see. We want to offset this. Oh, it needs foundation support. Okay. Boom. So now we can put in... We want this to be... Oh, God. Game? That should be offset by 1. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. All right. Now let's set them all to titanium glass. Copy. There comes some glass. Oh my God, we're still not making enough glass. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. and then we're gonna have our outgoing get weird, and that's fine. Now we need to power everything again. So where'd it go? Here. That'll cover almost everything. Okay, now everything is covered. We're still powered. Yeah, it's not coming. There's not a lot of glass coming in. So we're definitely going to have to once again revisit our glass situation. So we also need to bring these down one more. Okay, so this we got to go in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Yeah. No, no. This is okay. We want this. Do this. And do this. And then do this. That way, I can now do this. And this. And this. Alright, good. So that is offset enough. So let's bring our outgoing down and around, apparently. Which works, but is weird, but it works. There we go. And this one let's see if we can do it this way. There we go. A little silly, but you know what? It works. Here. Alright, so that goes. Alright, so now we need to just work on the incoming and then address the glass situation. No, I did it backwards again. Alright, that should be working now. Looks like it is. So this goes here, this goes here, and this goes here. This goes here, this goes here, and this goes here. So that should now be working. It is? Okay, good. This one, and this one. This one. Oh, what the deuce? Yeah, okay, that's going. It's gonna run out of glass, but for now it's going. This one, and this one. Alright, there we go. Now those are all going to be making the glass. Wow, is the tower filled up already? Oh no, I didn't have it set to supply the titanium glass. There it goes. Now it's storing it, which is good. But we need to go and find out what's wrong with our glass situation, which means we now have to remember where we are manufacturing our glass. Side effect of doing so much so fast. Alright. Glass. Oh, you know what? I think glass was up at the pole, or down at the South Pole. That's the North Pole. Literally other side of the world. Alright, we'll just keep flying. Keep on flying. Keep on flying. It's equator. Here we are. It's iron. There's our glass. So now we're completely out of fuel, you know, like you do. So we are not getting enough silicon. Wait, what? We're not getting enough stone. Okay, we need to harvest more stone, is what I'm thinking. Let's do that. We need more stone, you guys. I never thought that the stone would be a thing. But we have plenty of stone veins around, I think, that we have not harvested. Like, right? Nope, that one's being harvested. How about this one? That one is not. So let's go find our red motors and harvest this stone. What we're gonna need is, how many miners we've got? We got 6 miners. That's probably enough, but we do also need a tower. We need to build a tower, and we need to build 10 drones. We can build 2 drones, and now we're out of iron ingots. So let's go pick ourselves up some iron ingots from somewhere. Here we go. Here's some iron ingots. Pick ourselves up a couple of hundred of those. And let's make ourselves 8 more drones. There we go. Let's go get ourselves, let's go find our red motors. And then just add some more stone to the harvest. To the harvest. Because there's plenty of it on the planet. Nope, that's not red motors, Skippy. That's red motors over there. There's those stone veins, but then what we need... Wait, I think both of these towers are already full. That one's full, and that one's full. So we are definitely going to need to build another tower. That's fine. We're also going to need to build some foundation. Here and here. Probably there. Then we'll figure out where we want. The tower will probably go over here. But yeah, let's start mining. We need the stone. Oh, look at that. Oh. So how about I did this? Oh wow. No, that's perfect. then we want to do this. Wow, this is just set up for easy access at this point. Oh, this is going to need more foundation support, which is fine. Collide with other object. Needs foundation support. Okay. Let's put in a little bit more foundation. Oh my god, look at all that. So good. And then we'll put our other tower, because we need, obviously this needs 6,000 more towers here. But it's right by that coal vein, so eventually we're gonna need to mine that. So this tower will at least continue to be useful after we build it. Or it won't just be for this. So we'll put this one here. Oops, this. And we'll put our 10 drones in, and we're going to supply stone. That's it. That's all we're doing. Supplying stone. Let's put some track. Kate went live. Paul Pear went live. Craziness. All right, so we want to sort of come around and go in that tower. We have 4 of them, so that'll work. All right, so let's do. Stop it. We'll do this one first. We'll just do doopa 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 schmoop. One more. Because of the grid change. We'll do that. We'll bring this one down here. We'll do that. And then we'll bring this one here. What? No, what the hell? Skippy Y. Skippy Y. There we go. And now we need power. And we need to build another small one to power the tower. Oh yeah, we'll build 5, that's fine. There we go. Boom. The stone is already in demand, so that should help a lot. How's our power doing? Badly. We need to go and add more nuclear power. All right. I don't have enough now, so let's see if that'll work. I want to build 3 more of these. I don't even know if they'll fit with the curvature, but we're gonna try. Nuclear power. How many? I can make 13, but I only want 3. That'll help that satisfaction We'll have more satisfaction! Nuclear power, best power. Changed my mind. In the game, anyway. I guess I could... I don't know. Will upgrading... will changing out the solar power that I have with the Dyson Sphere receivers... Will that upgrade the amount of power I'm pulling in? Will it? But will it? But will it? Oh, I've got it already. Okay. That was fast. More foundation support. So let's build some more foundation. We can build, yeah, 30 or 10 will work. Yeah, you know what? Let's build all 30. Why not? Why not? We'll need it later. Oh my God. Burning through that hydrogen. There we go. So this needs more foundation. So there we go. Perfect. All right, let's bring them some fuel. Boom. All right. Now we're still not hitting it. Why? What is sapping the power so much? Okay, let's build another row. Take down that. We're gonna build 5 more because we can. There we go. And we're gonna have to bring this down, which is gonna be fine because we're still doing okay producing these. Also, why do I even have that third one up? That also means our hydrogen is no longer backing up. Great. So let's put down 9. I did not mean to build 9. That needs more foundation support. Right there. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on here. That also needs more foundation support. Oh my gosh. There we go. Maybe also, just to be sure, there. Okay. You know what? Let's just build all 7. Why wouldn't we at this point? And this may absolutely destroy our nuclear battery generation, but we'll see. It's that's not right. Here. Wow. All right. So I have 1 more, but I need more foundation, which I do not have. So I need to build more foundation. I can't. What do I need? Oh, why did I do that? I'm out of steel. Let's go get more steel. Let's build more foundation. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. still need the foundation. That's good. That's fine. Just for the last one. All right, so now we need to bring down. There we go. And we have completely destroyed it. That's fine. All right. Adding all of that barely for some. All right. Well, our power use is caught up to us, it seems. Because wow, we're not making batteries fast enough. Let's just for now. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put them in here. Let's do that. And then it'll get sent down all the way and do that. We can always just burn hydrogen for a while. Alright. Well, maybe that'll catch up. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'll need to add another, change that assembler line completely, which would be fine. Would not be a problem, but I think this third line is going to be it for our nuclear, the current way we do nuclear power. All right, so that's done. Now, are we getting enough stone? Because we did that stone, right? Yeah, wow, it's still just... Alright, no, we need to be mining more stone. Yes? No, yeah. We still need to be mining more stone. And it's not the... I don't think it's the sulfuric acid plants. It's definitely got to be the glass production, because the glass is needed. Yeah, this is fine for stone. So hey Kev, if I replace my solar panels that are on the North Pole, which is always facing the sun, if I replace those with the Dyson Sphere receivers, will that increase my power gain from the solar sails? Or like these, if I replace these with the receivers for the solar sails, like a bunch more of them, will that help my power problem? I have receivers on another planet. I haven't set them on this planet yet. I do have receivers on another planet, but I need to know, are they better than solar, just straight up solar panels? Birthday donuts, hell yeah. This is backed up on stone, which is amazing, but also fine. Okay. Alright, now we have to go to the complete other pole to check on our glass. No, we need to just find another... Show you solar output. How do I just look at this? Is it in the graphs? Power. Oh, there's a power tab. Batteries are full. No, batteries are empty. Batteries are empty. How do I look at just... Why aren't the batteries charging? Batteries are not full. Batteries are empty. Look, real-time battery data. It's at 0. They're empty. Oh, accumulated 1.26 gigajoules. Then why is it showing them as empty? Oh, because that's actually charging. That's the charge process. I see. I see what that is. That's the charging process. It was pulling from the grid to charge. All right, so we're actually over providing now, and the reason it looked like it wasn't providing enough is because of the charge. But how do I Dyson sphere? The consumption's on the other planet, barely at all. Sell point, what the shit is that? Power. So how do I see? Don't worry about that yet. How do I see my solar power generation? I think I'm at my limit for nuclear generation. Click the solar panel. Right, but just the one. So it's producing 317 kilowatts. So if I go, oops. So if I go to one of these, oh, it does 5 megawatts. Hit Y, show their solar sails. Oh, 207 megawatts. So definitely should upgrade. Definitely should swap that over, is what you're saying. Especially now since I'm launching them, I might as well. It only does 5 megawatts at full nominal charge. What? It says 204. Where do you see 5 megawatts? Oh, 5 per receiver. 5 per receiver for each. Yeah. But that's still a significant upgrade over the solar panels. I see. Oh, Zeb wanted a tarot card pull. All right, Zeb. All right, we'll do this. This is the first time doing this on stream. Pull for Daisy? All right. Is to be clear. All right, you're redeeming for Daisy. All right, so I'm not going to be doing a specific question pull. Daisy, are you Zeber, is Daisy, or Kev, is Daisy there? So death doesn't mean dying. In tarot, the death card means significant change in upheaval. It means basically the death of something in your life or an aspect of your life. It doesn't mean there is no anal warts card. Now, I am unfamiliar with this deck, so I'm going to be using the book a bit because it's a new deck to me. So, luckily for me, there is no anal warts card. Oh, god damn it. I dropped some cards. Why headphones? Are you caught on the chair? Jerk headphones. Okay. All right, Kev, have her tell me when to stop. Shuffling, I'm shuffling. Every day we're shuffling, so just have her tell me when to stop. Or through you, say, okay. Pull from the top or the bottom. Top, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we have the apprentice card. I don't know if he can... It's a steampunk tarot deck, by the way. So we have the apprentice card, which is 0, which I believe equates to the Fool in the standard tarot deck. Let me make sure. All right. The apprentice. Yeah, that equates to the Fool. All right, so is that good? Tarot, there's no good or bad in tarot. It is an interpretation of things or stuff or ideas or whatever. It is an interpretation. There's no good or bad in tarot. It is... It tends to show you... well, tarot bubble tea is always good. Thanks, Kev. It tends to more maybe point you in a direction that you weren't even... that you may not have been considering, but was bubbling in the back of your brain meat somewhere. So the apprentice is like a clean slate, or like a completely fresh perspective on things. That's the same with the Fool in the regular tarot deck. You are either now or will be coming soon into something that is new to you, or you will be viewing something in a completely new way, like as if you were starting over with that aspect. With that thing. I don't think it's an aspect. I think it's like an opportunity, or it's something you already do that desperately needs a change. You're going to have the opportunity to come at something in your life totally fresh, totally without preconception or bias, and come at it, and you will be able to choose how you want to come at it. Maybe a move. Maybe, yeah, they are moving. So this card, when it comes up, it's it came out right side up, which is a good thing. It's an opportunity to play with the differences and the changes. It is an opportunity to play with that fresh outlook, to toss things up a bit from how you're used to doing them. It will, so take that opportunity, try something new, come at it from a fresh perspective, because you're primed for it, you're ready for it. It's something that will add some... Freshness is not the right word. It'll add something, I want to say pep. That's not right either. It'll add some, it'll make life a little bit more interesting and fun, I think. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there you go. There's your one card reading. I hope that you are pleased with it, and I am always open to feedback. All right. That's the first time we've done that on stream. I'm excited. Spot on. Nice. So I'm not trying to brag, but I did once give an accurate tarot reading with apples to apples cards. And I've done it with playing cards as well. So I just haven't in a while. It's just been a long time. I don't often share my spiritual side either, so that was a nice thing to be able to do right there. I need to make... We're going to need more of that. Let's make all of it. And then we need to make more ray receivers. We need... Oh, look. Photon combiners. We're making those. Let's go pick those up. Where are we making those? I think we're making those over this way. I think they're this way. The photon combiners, which are clearly transformers. Nope, prisms and solar sails are this way, not the photon combiners. Great. Great. No, oh no, they're here. Here they are. Boop. So let's take a couple hundred of those. Or 130, that works too. The equating to our personal situation is she gets to start clean slate furnishing the new house. Nice. An interior decorator. Ooh. You like fun and adventure. Great. Great. No more tears. No, yeah, no more crying. Come on now. I felt bad. Research speed level 3. All right. Let's, now can we build these? We could build 2 of them, but that's not nearly enough. Now we're just out of everything. Silicon, processors, and the blue things. So let's go get some more blue things. I don't know why I'm saying processors like I'm Canadian. I don't know. Maybe I've been watching too much Old Man More Daith. That's a possibility. Now we need, what was the other things we needed? Silicon and processors. Derp, 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 derp. Silicon, I know where you are. Well, some of it anyway. Let's go back this way. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. It's happening again. Does that just mean that we caught up? That's great. So we're gonna get some high purity silicon from here, since we are making so very much of it. Stealing it from the line. All right, boom. Now I can make 5 more. And we've already got how many? 2? That'll make 7. We can start with that. Oh, I didn't pick up processors, so we're making processors. That's fine. That's fine for now. So let's go pick up our solar panels. Put down. Oh no, they're Dyson sphere components. Put these down. Jesus. 2 of them have more than replaced. Oh yeah, like, because one of them, because they were doing a kilowatt each, or a certain number of kilowatts. That is amazing. I like that. Let's keep building this. Boom. 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 There we go. 'Cause I want to go all the way around if I can. I think I'll be able. Can I just do this? And can I just do this? No, that was a bad idea. But that's fine, because we're going to be putting down more of these. Because that'll connect. But I can't, oh, that needs foundation support. Collide with other object. So we're going to do this. And now that, wow, that's great. How's our power grid doing? Perfect, that's great. Now we're actually using our Dyson Swarm. Come on now. There we go. Boom. What object am I colliding with? I have 2 more to go. I'm gonna have to move some of these batteries. Seriously? I guess I'm gonna have to move some more of these batteries. All right. So these are gonna really, all right, so this is, I mean, I could sort of put another one over here, so I don't know if it's actually gonna, hold on guys, I've got stone I gotta pick up. We can put another one over here. Boom. There we go. And then we'll just continue these batteries. Where did my batteries go that I picked up? Why don't I have a bunch of I have 6 accumulators. Why isn't it showing there? Not enough items, but I literally have 6 in here. Oh, they're full? Alright, I have them full. Why won't it let me place them? Oh, I can do that. Okay. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. We'll do this. How many more have I got? Enough. Alright, we'll do this. And we do this. Like, okay, that's all of them. That's fine. There we go. And we can do. Let's do this. And make room for another one here later. Alright, so accumulators are full, that's great, and we're generating. Alright, so if we go here and power, wow, yeah, okay, so we're good. Wow. That's fantastic. Dyson Swarm activate. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Solar panels suck. I don't even bother with them. Well, I have to at least try, and that was way back at the beginning of the game. Alright, so now let's go check on our titanium glass production. Where was it? Where were we building our titanium glass? Also, we should check on our. Oh, we just still need more stone. More stone. We need to do all the stone. All right. What other stone veins have I been ignoring? That one's getting done. I'm sure there are plenty. So I know there was a bunch by some coal. Now those stone veins are being mined. Here, we can do, these stone veins here aren't being mined. That's coal. Alright, so we're going to go to these stone veins over here by this crude oil seep. Yeah, okay. Other side of the world? No, not quite. Wait, it was this way, I think? Yeah, over here. Let's clear the area out. Which is Hanel's favorite part. Oh, no, let's not do that. Can we cancel that? Let's, nope. Because we're gonna get caught in the dang... Gotta come around, I've discovered. Nope, that's gonna go through again. Well, let's see if I can get through the coal stuff. Your face is a full instruction list. Actually, while this is happening, we should build a tower, which we cannot do. We need processors and other things. So let's let that finish. We out of fuel? No. We got all this. All right, so that's it. All right, so let's find, we need to have, how many miners have we got? We got 2 miners. We're going to need at least, well, let's build 3 more miners. And we need to go get some circuit boards, which are over by purple. That's not purple. Purple's this way? Yeah, purple's this way. So let's get a couple hundred of these. Now, if we want to build a tower, we're low on stuff for this. Graphene? Is it graphene? It's probably graphene. So let's go pick up some graphene from over here. A couple hundred of those. Boom. And then now, what are we low on? Nothing. Now we can make it. Perfect. And let's make some of these. We can make 26. Instead, let's make 10. Great. Great, 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 great. Alright, so wood is burning in the stove. And now we need to... Oh, we need to go back to that stone deposit. Which was somewhere. This way. It's not that stone deposit. Plenty of coal deposits sitting around though. Where was that stone deposit? So those are getting mined. Alright, where was this? Iron. Coal, iron. Stone. Was it these? No, those are getting mined. Was it these? Nope, those are getting mined. It's here. It's right here. I wanted to set a thing there, but I can't. Alright, it's on the other side of the world in the daytime zone. Cool. Ah, here we are. Found it. Okay. Alright. Missed one. So let's put down some miners. Oh, look at that. Nice. Can we do this with just 3? No, I don't think we can. Try. Oh, come on now. So close. I wonder if I can move this one to get more of that. Yes, I can. Oh. There we go. 3 miners. I think both these towers are full. That one's full. That one's full. Okay. So this has 4. And it's still backed up on oil. I feel like I should add more. But first we need to build a tower. Replace our tower. Yeah! Shoe sting! Put the tower here. And put the drones in. We're going to supply stone. Let's power. Yep. Are we connected to enough or are we connected to a grid? No, we're not, but I can fix that in a second. There's one of these. Boom. Done. How's the grid looking? Grid is looking fine. Network number 2. I thought it's all. I had the whole damn thing connected. Whatever. That's fine. 38F. Have the window cracked. Feels good, man. Nice. Hippie Skippy needed solar panels. That's true. That is true. That is absolutely the case. I'm not even going to try to deny it. Every game I got to at least try with the solar panels, right? And now this is... Yeah, it's getting picked up instantly. Wow. Cannot supply enough stone, apparently. Nope. Nope. No deleting. Wait, that one was too far. Alright, we'll just do that then. Oh, that's not gonna help if it's not connected. Oh my god, game. There it goes. Oh, it's actually storing. And it's got all 10. Alright, we may have solved this. We may have finally hit our stone threshold. Yay! Until it stops having enough stone. Redundant power, indeed. Solar on your house plus natural gas. Ooh, natural gas generator. Ooh. I think redundant power is good, especially if you're in an area where the grid is not entirely stable. Also, where you don't want to have to deal with people on the grid. Let's see what we can do with another oil refinery here. Let's just make the one. Because if I am not refining enough for these crude oil seeps, that needs to change. That absolutely needs to change. Still making it, huh? Okay. Well, let's put some wood in. Alright. There we go. And it's not powered. Of course it's not. Why would that be powered? Silly. Just so silly. Let's bring the track down. Oh, no, those are going the wrong way. There we go. So we want in. Oh, let's make sure that we tell it to refine. And we want hydrogen on the outside and oil on the inside. Alright, so yeah, it's definitely not... Wow, I could keep going, apparently. Why before was I running into such problems with this many refiners on a single oil seep? But now, I'm not. Why was that a thing? Network number. Why are there two networks? I've connected everything. It's all on one network. It should all be connected together. Yeah, oh god, yeah, so much more than we need. Alright, let's check out our nuclear... What? Oh, that's the crude oil. Oh, so our crude oil is no longer producing... What? At the rate that it was. Because... It's only got this one now? And that one. Alright then. Yeah, and it's not making it. I guess we can bring that other one back to this. I have it going into a tower. Oh, that tower is also doing other things, so that's fine. I can pick up these refiners and put them other places. So let's do that. And we're going to let them finish refining now. So let's do this. We need to go get more track again soon. Oh god, Lord on the stick. It was here. Oh. So that's not good. Alright, so we need to bring this here. And this here. Oh, no. Stop it. Grid changes? Why? Oh, good. I did have it almost exactly right. Look at me go. Oh my lord, how did I do that? So now that's gonna go. Join up with this. Do the thing that it was supposed to be doing before. I mean, I guess we could pick these up now. As far as I know, crude oil seeps don't run out. But that's doing that now, which means these are done processing, so I can pick them up. stop it. So we're going to take clear and reset, and we're going to clear and reset. And we're going to put that hydrogen in here and some of this crude oil in here. Alright, so now we're going to go use that on another oil thingamajobber. Another oil seep. So how are we here? Oh, look at that. Deuterium, ladies and gentlemen. Deuterium. Alright, so we need to go and find another oil seep that we have running core energy. Let's go find one of our oil seeps. Where did we put them? That's not it. Oh, veins you. Yes! Plus 6% ore consumption per miner, plus 10% mining speed. Each mining operation consumes fewer veins, and the mining speed is faster. Yes! Alright. Coal. Go maximize some more oil, though, guys. Where's our oil? Okay. Some days I can't not find oil seeps, and some days, see, like there's a ton over here we're not even playing with yet. Oh, here we go. Here's one, and here's another one that we could play with. All right, good. Let's go over to these guys and see what we can do. Daytime side of the planet. Okay. Other side of the planet. Wait, I was right by one. I was literally standing next to one. And it's backed up. Enough? Nope, that's not enough. There, how about that? There we go. We are absolutely refining oil here, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary friends. Also, there is the delayed effect to worry about too, because how much of this is due to actually being backed up in the refinery, or in the seep itself. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that is the max that I'm comfortable with at the moment. Alright, so hydrogen is going on the outside, and oil is going on the inside. Oh. Alright, so that's going to produce a lot more oil. Oh, wow. No, that's copper. This is okay. The oil gets taken as soon as it's made. All right, let's hit that other oil seep that we were talking about and add some more. Those 2 oil seeps. Where were they? Good Lord. Go back. Let's go back and stop hovering for a minute. And we're empty on fuel. Let's go get some nuclear. Let's go see how our nuclear batteries are doing. That's purple. Here we are. We're backed up on our... Oh my god, it's unbelievable. We actually are backed up on nuclear batteries again. How does that even happen? I'll take some. With all of those power... Nope. With all of those power plants, and we're still backed up. That's amazing. We'll just have... You know what? We're gonna also, because we're silly... Do. Okay. There we go. So now we have some power for a while. Alright. I can actually expand my nuclear power. How is that even a thing? Alright. These are almost dead. But where was I headed? I was headed to that other oil vein thing. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one right here. Okay. It's out by our, well, iron ore. Oh, and our, photonic, whatchamacallits. This way. There it is. Here it is. Okay, so we fit what, 2 more here? Maybe 3? How many can we fit here? 2. Well, I've got 2 on me, and it's going to collide with the power. Really? So we're going to move the power back 1 or 2. There we go. And now we're going to put refiners, those other 2 refiners in. These are going to refine oil. And we're going to bring down the track. And we're going to... Oh, look, I've got a bunch of Mark IIs. Alright, hydrogen or oil goes on the inside. Hydrogen goes on the outside. Hydrogen goes on the inside. No. Oil goes on the inside. Wait. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Oil definitely goes on the inside. Around the inside. Around the inside. Oil goes on the inside. Hydrogen goes on the outside. There we go. Alright, we got 2 more there. You definitely fit. Let's just put down some foundation. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see. We're gonna have to build some more refiners. I can build 1. That's great. And I'm out of all the things. Prisms. Require glass. So stone. I'm out of stone for that. Still making it. Okay. Oh, because I'm making a lot of this stuff. I'm not actually... What has this got? Not what I need. What about this one? What you got? Not what I need. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah, I'll take prisms. Absolutely. So now, can I make more oil refineries? No, I still need more electromagnets. And pretty sure one of these is pulling in electromagnets. Even if it's just green motors. It is. Yeah, green motors is actually pulling in electromagnets. Beauty. Okay. Now can I do it? I can make 2. Well, let's make 2. Oh, it's stone again. Always lately it's stone. All right, let's head back. All right. Doesn't want to be that close, huh? And now I need more foundation support. Because of course I do. Oops, did I use it all? No, I have some. There we go. Apparently that's all we're fitting here. That's fine. Let's bring... It's still more oil. That's the thing. It's still more oil. That's the important part of this. And, oh, this one I need to set as oil refining. We're gonna take in the crude. How am I gonna get... Oh, you know what? That's silly. I mean, that'll work for that, but hydrogen for these guys are just gonna go around and then in. So, we want oil on the inside, I believe. Yeah, oil on the inside. Oil on the inside. Oil on the inside. I want hydrogen on the outside. Hydrogen on the outside. There we go. Yeah, that oil is just getting used immediately. All right. Well, I mean, we can expand if we need to. Now, we know that now. So, oh, what's next? Oh, more green stuff. We need to... Okay, so we made the glass. We made the titanium glass, right, for these. And now we need to make Casimir crystals, which are going to be a pain in my butt. We're going to... plastics. It's plastics, guys, and more oil. And more oil. Yeah, we really need to expand our... oil production. Oh, autosave. Solar sails. Sail. How are we? Purple logistics is still just or purple sciencing is just coming along fine. It's yellows as always. It's always yellows. Always yellows. But at least this time it's not organic crystal. What is slowing up the yellows? Oh, it's the manufacturing of these. We have plenty of the parts. We just can't make them fast enough. That's fine. I'm all right with that. I mean, I could add more manufacturers of those. But with the way that this slows down, how's our plastics doing over there? Let's check out on our plastics. Oh yeah, this organic crystal is not exactly gonna keep up long, especially if we added several more. Plastics is not keeping up. No, plastics is here is not keeping up. Neither is our graphene. But our oil is, so that's good. Yeah, we have, wow, we're storing a lot. So what if I just clear and reset this? So I'm gonna leave the infrastructure in place. And now this is gonna drain real fast. Also, our hydrogen is backed up again? Oh no, it's not, because otherwise it would be filling up these. Alright, so either we don't get enough, or we get too much. Why am I... But, okay, hear me out. Why am I storing it? Okay, that's... You know what, that's fine. We're going to demand oil again. That's fine. But we're gonna have it max out at 2,000. So let's have it max out at 1,500. There we go. That way it won't be a ridiculous drain on the rest of the system. And once it backs up here, it'll back up in here, and then we'll be golden. And then the rest of the system will be able to catch up. Actually, we can bring it down to 1,000. Yeah, let's just keep it at 1,000. Because all that oil is incoming now. There it comes. Oh, I have to set the filter too. This is no longer filtered, so that. So this is going to fill up fast again. There we go. Now it'll work. Yep, I like this better. Okay. Alright, that way we do have a backup for our spaghetti mess. But we also aren't putting an excessive drain on the rest of the system. Well, we eventually won't be. What was I doing next? I was doing crystals, organic crystals, which I hate. What, plastics? So, oh, we're doing plastics. We were gonna find a place to build plastics. For plastics, we need what? Water. And no, we need energetic graphite and oil. So we need two things. All right. So we will need to build a tower. Actually, we're gonna need to build one of these too. Let's build 5. Sure, let's do that. Also, let's build a tower. Can't, so we need more titanium. Well, I know where to get some titanium ingots. I know a guy. There we go. And how was that? Oh yeah, it's gonna keep up for a long time. So now we don't want to build 2. We could build 2, but we don't want to build 2. And can we build these? We can build, oh, we can build 9. And now we need steel. Yeah, we need steel and copper ore. Not just one or the other. We need both. So let's get some copper ore. Oops, copper ore. From here, wow, it's not storing anything. Okay, so we're just gonna pull it from the track. Level 1 track. That's what we're pulling from, you guys. Level 1 track. There we go. So this is making 9. We need to make 1 more. Okay. Yeah, this copper production is not long for this world. How's our other copper? Is it dead? Is it dead yet? No, it's still not dead. All right, and our sciencing is going. What are we on? What are we doing here? Logistics carrier capacity. Cool. Cool. All right, so now we need to. We got our drones going. We got our tower. We got our power guys. I think we need to put in more of these too. I think 20 is the max. How many can we build right now? I can build 2 more. Let's build 2 more. And what? Plastics. We're building plastics. That's right. Put 2 more in there. What? Oh, it can only hold 10. So that's got to go to one of the other ones. Okay. Let's do that right now. Let's go to Theta Furnaces 1. Let's go to Theta Furnaces 2. Where's the sun? It's on the other side of this planet. Theta Furnaces 3. Maybe? The planets are gone, man! Planets and the sun are gone. Everything is gone. Oh, there they are. Theta Furnaces 1. Yeah, let's go to 1. And speed up. This 1 is where we have our titanium ore plant. And we'll bop. Alright, we need to get to this way. Also, yeah, plenty of resources out here, stone and copper and everything else. Once we strip the other planet of those, no problems coming here to other planets. None whatsoever. We'll just have to add regular drones and more towers. So let's... Oh, this has 0 of its own? Well, now it's got 2 of its own. Boom. Why aren't they going? Why aren't they filling up with titanium ore and then going? If there's a demand. I don't get it. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, we need to get out of this orbit. And we need to head over to... Oh, Lord. There it is. Gravity, why? Oh, look at the solar sails, you guys. We're flying right by the solar sails, literally among the sails. That's amazing. bop. Okay. So we're gonna go build some plastic. Where are we gonna make some plastic at? Oh, there's a crude oil seep. There's a bunch of crude oil seeps there. We can make plastic here in a big old line. We're right where we landed, in fact. This is full, right? No! But we need to bring in 2 and put out 1, so we definitely still need our own tower. We can't use that. We can't use it. Oh no, the list is full. There's so many little rocks here. Ugh. Stop it. I did 3 clicks for the one thing because everything kept moving. Alright. So we want to build a line. So we gotta actually build chemical factories. We want to build a line of like 12, 8? More than that. We want to probably build a whole bunch of 16 of them. God dang it. Jeez, we're gonna need more oil. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic. Okay, so far we can build 7. Now we need more glass, which means more stone. That's really what we're saying here, is that we need more stone. Also, now that we have this, let's put that in there. Well, but we can mine up more stone. Probably not enough stone. But, you know, stone, nonetheless. So this stone is being mined, but is backed up. Great. Great. We'll take a bunch of it. And now we'll make... What is it we were making? Oh, chemical plants. How many have we got now? 7. We need 9 more. There we go. Boom. Where are we building? We're building right over here, right? No, this has got a tree on it. We're building here. Two rows starting here. Three, four, 5, 6, 7. Why is that? Oh, lack of item. I'm still making more. Okay. That'll work. And it's taking 2 in. It's only taking 2 in and outputting 1. So we can have them output to either side and both pull off the same 2 tracks, which will make things easier. We're going to be bringing in from our tower, which we'll probably put over there. So we'll do it this way. And this way. Oh wow, I need to go get more track. Okay. Before I do that, let's put down the tower. Oh, there's the Schusters. Let's put down the tower. And we're gonna put our drones in it. Pretty sure, oh, there they are. Oh. We're gonna demand plastics, right? Plastics do graphite and oil, right? Let me just double check. Plastics. Yeah, energized graphite and oil. So these are going to switch to demand and demand. And this is going to supply plastics. So we're going to... Well, what we're going to do is go get more track. Or stone veins when we need them. Track is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot, there they are. There they are. So we're gonna get energized graphite coming out here. Oops. And when this is done, we will once again have to fix our oil situation. I'm certain of it. And this filter needs to be set to oil. And do we have power? We are not connected to any grid. And we need to make 5 more of those because we used them all up. Oh, not close enough. There we go. Now we've got... What? Apparently not. Now we've got power to everything. Well, except for these guys down here, which I knew was going to happen. That's fine. We'll set down our other chemical plants now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I need one more. Really, guys? Really? One more chemical plant here. And then we'll bring the track down. And these are all going to be plastic. Copy. Well, you know what? Let's wait till we have the other ones down first. This is going to need some foundation. Should have enough. Oh. So let's go and put down our other labs. Perfect. Bam! And now we can paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. So how are we on oil? Crappy. That's expected. Okay. Let's put this outside of... Oh, hello, bits! Paste! Absolutely paste. Absolutely paste. There we go. Boom. Alright, everything's powered now. And I should have enough room to bring my outgoing track this way. Let's try. I do? I do. Oops. Nope. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. I do have it set to, yeah, to supply plastics. Okay. Now this one is going to do the same ish. There we go. So let's get to sorters. In and in. In and in. I do like that these have 4 inputs. So I don't have to worry about stacking and aligning and... other nonsense that makes me, you know, have to work. Uh-oh, but this one I do. There we go. So now, I'll put there we go. 8 are up and running. And now all 16 are. And we don't appear to be wanting for oil too badly. I'm sure that that won't last very long. But now we have a plastic supply. All right. See, capitalist sphere program progresses nicely. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know about... There's no money here. I'm not sure how capitalist this is. I'm not sure the capitalist sphere is accurate. Treos. Oh yeah, plenty of power. Thanks to our Dyson Swarm. Treos, look! Our Dyson Swarm! Which we are pulling power from. Stripping the whole planet's resources doesn't have to have a capitalist motivation. There's no money involved. Alright, so what's next? After plastic, actually, let's go back to our horrible, horrible setup. Where's our horrible setup? Oh, it's over here. I went past it. Our horrible setup is over here. Are we we're lacking in plastics again? Is this... That's full, though. And that's full, though. So that's... Oh, no, that's not full. So we could bring in plastics. So if I set demand, plastics demand, it's going to pull in from the other site eventually, because its drones are apparently very busy, and I can do this. This. Oh wait, which one of these is plastics? That's not plastics. I thought we were backed up on plastics. Yeah, this is plastics, right? Yeah, that's plastics. So what we want to do then bring that down to here. So that way it will fill from both places. But I don't understand why it's not bringing in any plastics yet. We got 6 out of 10, 5 out of... Oh! Ha ha ha! Demand. That's why. Dread Mighty, that wasn't plastics. Yeah, so it was set to supply. Thank you, Dread Mighty. Thank you, thank you. So this should help our broadband production, which is we're gonna need to make more of anyway later. There it goes. There it goes. Boom. Also, let's not store too much. Let's only store 1,000. Because it's not primarily for this, but hey, that means now the other plastics are going to back up doing the thing that they need to do, and we're finally not going to have as much of a plastics issue. Which is good. Alright. Yeah, that should be fill up pretty soon. Max. And now, with everything backed up to make these, it should go slightly faster. Or at least more reliably. Because it can't store even a little bit. Like, there's too much of it. Okay. So, for green science, we've got the titanium glass. We've now got the plastics. And we've got the titanium ingots. We've got the oil. We've got the plastics. Now we need organic crystals, which require plastics and oil. And water. So now we gotta go find another place to build more of these jerk faces right here. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. 'Cause, I mean, look. Not a fan. What we're going to be building is these. And these are gross. And they take forever. So. What? Yeah. Also, we can drop off some of this water that we're carrying into here. Stone appears to still be backed up here, which is good. That's good. So is oil. Alright, so next is... And honestly, I could, once I start making these faster, just bring them in, just disassemble all of this and bring it in from here, because the copper's not long for this world. Alright, so... Yeah, next is... Yeah, we got the titanium glass. So we're building the Casimir crystal, which we've got the hydrogen, it's hydrogen. We've got the graphene. So we've got the titanium ingots. We just need the organic crystals. So we need to build more water pumps. Do we have any water pumps left? I doubt it. Nope, we do not. We do have an oil refinery left, though. That's neat. Water pumps. Let's build... Oh, we can build a bunch. Let's build 5 again. And... more chemical factories. We can build 9. Let's build 9, and now we need more glass, which means we need more stone. Hey, we got stone. We got stone for days, right here. Boom. Now, building 9, we can build 5 more. So we can have 16. That's good. We're going to need to build another tower, which we can. That's good. More drones. We can build 4. So we need now... How are we on steel? We're good on steel. We just need more copper, which is funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our nukes. They're not getting their batteries fast enough. Our deuterium drained? Wow. Our deuterium isn't keeping up fast enough. Our fractionating isn't fractionating fast enough, you guys. Can we add more? We could add more. Sort of. No, we could add more. Sure. I mean, we still have plenty of power. Right? On the grid, we still have plenty of power, but I kind of want to... do this better. Let's make 2 more fractionators. Oh, we have to wait now. Let's make 2 more fractionators. And yeah, because every one of those is getting used up, which is only because we have such a demand for the batteries now. So we don't need this or this, which means what we do need is just this. Logistics carrier engine level 4. Nice.
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4.
Oh.
It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo. So needs to make sure there are enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station at any time.
Ah, yes. Okay. Did you mean to switch your energetic carbon to demand? I don't know. Let's go find out. That was here. No, this is supposed to be supply. Thank you. Absolutely supposed to supply. Now, yeah, no, these are still going as fast as they're made. Which, I mean, clearly means we need to be making more, but we'll get to that. Especially since these are never quite caught up. Ever. Still making the chemical plants, but let's do the fractionating. So we're gonna need to... We should be able to cram those in here. Yeah, we haven't even begun to fill any of these up. Wait, is that one? Nope, that one's got 0 in it because we're now actually using the hydrogen more to fractionate. So we should be able to add 2 more on this end and just shorten this. But I don't want to do that until they're made, because the longer that this process is down, well, we've got the power buffer, I suppose, so we could do it. Let's just do this, because that's gonna go. Whop, 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 whop. Okay. Getting there. And 2 more fractionators won't make that big of a deal, but I think it'll make enough of a deal. Enough of a difference. There we go. Also, nope, that's still doing the thing. Okay, so let's put down our fractionators. Oh dear. Well, you know what we could do. Oh. We'll do what we need to do, but let's do that, and let's rotate the fractionator in the correct direction. What is it colliding with? Is it... Well, this is butts. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. It literally does not have to be. Now, the question is, can I get a track out to there? So what I'm gonna need to do for this is get all of this ridiculous level 1 track that I'm not gonna need. And we're going to take... Actually, we're going to just keep that going. We're going to go up one. No, we're trying to go up one here. Thank you. All right, oh, lack of item. Okay, that's fine. And we'll go here. And we'll go here and then down. Wait, that's too early. That's too early! Can we... Why are you doing this? Must be horizontal. Yeah, it is horizontal when turning. What the deuce? Okay. Why did it go up another one? What? That's what I wanted. Can I? No, I cannot. So we're gonna go down and around to here. And then we're gonna take... Why do I do these things to myself? Game? What are you... Alright, look. Game. We have had our issues in the past. But I need you to actually work... Oh, wait, you know what? There we go. Okay, so now... What if... Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing this to me? Oh, it's not enough room to hit this second. Ugh. It's too bad I can't pull it out of the second level. So does the slower track take less time to go up? Idea. No, stop it. Why does it keep trying to do that? I don't want to connect it with another track. I'm trying to just go up one. Stop trying to... There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right there. Alright, so... Let's just... That gives us more room to cram in the fractionator. So let's take Nope, we want down. Boom. Nope. Nope. Game. This is apparently very detailed work. We want this to go to here. And we want this to go to here. And we want another fractionator to go... Needs foundation support. Okay, well... Oh, I need to turn on some lights. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. All right, Dread Mighty, how do I do that? How do I change the size? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Skippy's singing to himself again. How do I do the reducing of the foundation size? It's defaulting to 2x2. How do I do that? I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Oh, just a sec. You're trying to remember. All right. Well, I'm going to go with the 4 for now because I can get this done. But that is definitely something that I want to know. Without a heckin' doubt in my mind. To use the parlance of the kids these days. Really, no power? Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. We can't put another windmill, it's too close. Or we could just move this windmill, I suppose. Just not gonna... Nope, we cannot. Let's just put some more windmills down. But we can do this. Perfect. That's exactly where that should go. Now let's also make sure that we have an outbound path for this guy. What the? No, what? What are you trying to do here, game? There we go. So now the deuterium can flow again. Everything is out of fuel. That's fine. Well, we've got 2 more. Took some serious finagling, but now we have 2 more of these. So that should help at least a little bit with the deuterium production. How is our power doing? Oh, it's fine. Even with those going, because we got the stuff coming in from the Dyson Swarm, apparently we're fine. But this should catch up. Should add this will help. Also, it'll use more hydrogen, which is something we also want. Am I? Oh, I'm not even. No, that's. You know, it would help if I actually fed it with hydrogen. Otherwise, it's definitely going to run out. You know? There we go. Wait, at this rate, though, it's just going to... No, no. Can't do that way. Oops, damn it. Okay, that's fine. But this needs to not come in at that angle. because then it will be considered primary, and we do not want that. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it that way. Crap on a stick. Okay. Alright, this is insane. This is absolutely a loony. No, I can't. That collides. Okay. Good to know. No! God dang it! Why is it doing that? There we go. All right. We need to bring this in a way. Because if we do it this way, the circle will stop. And we don't want the circle to stop. Alright, so what happens if we move this? That one's out of power. So we move it here. That one is no longer out of power. Now we bring why won't it let me? Oh, god dang it. I know it's a tight fit, guys, but I'm really trying here. There we go. No, that. Is it? Yeah, I can't tell if these are moving or not. I guess we have to wait and see if that stops every... Yeah, they've stopped. That didn't work at all. Now they're going. Alright, well now I'm at a complete loss as to how to feed it in without breaking everything. Oh man. Alright. I cannot fit a track between there, so what we're gonna do is that. This is Mark 1 track anyway, so let's just use that. And it's not gonna go in. For some crazed are you kidding me right now? What the hell? There we go. I know. So I know that the game is early access. So this kind of stuff is to be expected. Also, I'm kind of bad at games, so that is also to be expected. Let's try that. Yep, there we go. Now it's working. It's completely a roundabout way, but now it's doing what it's supposed to do. And the fractionating is still going, right? We're still fractionating here. It looks like we're still... Yeah, we're still fractionating. We did it! We expanded it, and we only destroyed things momentarily. Which means more... Oh, look, the deuterium is getting down farther in the line. We have less things out of fuel, maybe. We'll see if it ever catches up. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Did not expect to run out of... Looking good, Chip. Thanks, Drone Mighty. You may, That it may not actually be true, but I appreciate it. Let's put another windmill down. Because why not? Because why not? Okay. Alright, so what was it that we were going to build next? Alright, with so much hydrogen. We have, oh, no, we did plastics, right? We did plastics. So we need, what was next? Oh, it was the organic crystals. That's right, it was organic crystals. So we need to go find a place to make organic crystals. Needs to be near water. We need to put water. How about right here? And look, we can expand this crude oil seep stuff. Oh no, that's the one that's going in. Oh, perfect. We can use all this land because that crude oil seep is already feeding other stuff. Perfect. Let's go over here and do it. All right. Let's go. That's not what I want. I want to go over here. Powered by windmills. Connected by windmills anyway. So let's get some more organic fuel for our mech. That's not actually what I wanted to do at all. Oh my god, stop it, Skippy. Clearing the land. Honnold's favorite thing for me to do. We all know that. In a minute, we should go check our other deuterium storage. Because it might be full up. I'm not sure how much of this area I'm going to need, but probably a significant amount. All right, and we're gonna end here pretty soon, I think. Let's once we get organic crystals set up, we'll end it there. We'll end it there. We built a tower, right? We did build a tower. Cool. So let's put down our tower on this end. Over here. By that other tower. Why not? More towers are more confusing. Boom. Done. And then we're gonna fill it with the 10 drones we made, right? The 4 drones we made. We need to make 6 more drones. We are out of copper ingots. Let's go get some copper ingots. We know we got some place that has them. This is not it. Does this have any? Nope. But this does. Wait a minute. That has copper going into it. Why isn't it? Supply. But it's got copper, but it's not taking it in. Why isn't it taking in the copper to supply it? There it goes. So it was broken this whole time. Good to know. Good to know. All right, now we wanted to build more. Oh, more drones. 6 more drones because we have 4. Yeah, 6 more drones. Boom. Well, that's fixed for now. And things are actually moving, which makes a heck of a lot more sense than it did before. That's still not storing, which means this isn't storing. Let's bring this down to 500. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to work on our oil production. How is this going? It's getting eaten up fast. Our row here is full though, which is good. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because I'm not currently using them, I'm going to do this and this, and let these reactors take them in, and then and work with them. So they have less of a need, because I have a bunch of fuel here. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that here as well, because I have a metric buttload of fuel. This, and this for now. No. Game. You order it backwards. You order it backwards. All right, let's go over here then and do these. Boom. There it goes. So now those can do stuff and catch up. We were gonna go and build over here. That's right. Oh, we were making our drones. Do we have 10 drones now? We do. Put them in. Boom. We're going to be pulling... We're making organic crystals. So organic crystals require plastic, oil, and water. So we're pulling in plastics and oil. Plastic demand. Oil demand. And we're going to be supplying organic crystal. So we're gonna need. Did we? Oh, good. We do have all of our factories. So let's start here. We do it right on this line. It'll also allow us to use some of the windmill's power, which is nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want. Oh, look at that. We're gonna need to take down more of these. And apparently, we don't have enough chemical factories. What? What the what? I don't understand what's happening here. I don't understand what's going on. Well, nothing's new there. So I guess we need to make 2 more factories. 2 more chemical factories. 2. We can do that. Also, let's do this. Boop. So now we definitely want to rotate these again. There's that line. We need to place our water thingers. If we could place them over there between the windmills, that'd be even better. So maybe we should do that. That'd be great. Did I not? No, mining. There we go. We got 5 of them. Boom. 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 That one doesn't have power. Of course not. There we go. So we're short on 1 for power. That's great. Okay. We'll do this for now. So that'll bring in power. Or that'll bring in water, rather. We'll take in water on... Well, we'll figure that out. And it's... So it's going to be taking in 3. and outputting 1. So we want 3 on the inside. Because these have 4 inputs, we don't need to stagger. So let's put down the other 4, or the other 8, rather. 1, 2, 3, and there. That should do it. But we are also dealing with some splay here, so I don't know how that's good. Let's start with that. Let's just get the one side going first, I think. So paste, 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 paste. I hate organic crystals. Paste, paste, paste. So let's do water for, I want to bring things down this way, I think. So let's do water. Water's going to go around like that, so let's do this. This, and this. Oops. This to this, this to this, this to this, and this to this. Boom. So we're going to bring the water down and around. Oh, that's going to make it so, no, if we bring it around this way, we're going to block off the output track coming out here, which is not what I want to do. So what we are going to do is this, and I hate holding on to water, but we'll put them in the plants when we're done. This and this and this and this and this and this. So what we want to do, or what we're going to do rather, well, no, that was the right way to go because of these windmills. Or I can come around outside of the windmills, come around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Boom. Alright, so let's do... Nope. Well, we... There. Now... And we want to do from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to here. Okay. And then we could bring this around outside. What are you doing? Oh, grid shift. There we go. This way, this way, this way. Grid shift. So that may cause problems because I decided to build them this way. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong way, Skippy. Alright, so there's the next grid shift. There we go. So that's water. Now we want to bring down the other two. How are the... Oops. Well, it's pulling in plastic and not enough oil at all. So that'll be fine. Once we have this, which we're going to use right here. So now those guys are getting charged up and going to bring more of what's available. Fine. Cool. Let's bring plastics around. Why I didn't look at how I was arranging this, I'll never know. Plastics. All right, that works. Oh God, autosave. Did I just... some days I don't know why any of you put up with me at all. Middle one, please, plastics. And then this. What the hey diddly... Thank you. Now, oil, please and thank you. This again. Oh, I hate this so much. There we go. So here. All right, so what needs power? This still needs power down here. No, we're gonna have to do another big one. That's fine. I don't mind big ones. There we go. Oh, because of our nuclear, we are actually sapping the grid. That is a problem for future Dave, for future Skippy. All right, so let's pull in the things we need for this. There it goes. All right, and then we're gonna pull in this, this, this. And that's going. Good. All right. I want to get them all set up to where they're actually pulling in properly before I put in any output tracks. Because with the grid changes that are happening, I have no idea how that's going to work. Or if it's going to work, I should say. So, there's one in. In. Oh, that worked. Okay. So now from here, we're just going to do these. This is wackiest of wacky. All right. So this one, we may have to finagle later. We'll do that. Oops. There we go. All right, so we can put the output line on this one. We could do that. So let's do that. There we go. Output line. No, drones, you will never catch up to me. To do the tasks to which I have assigned you. Alright, so that's going. And that's going to take a while to fill up, especially with no oil coming in. Or with little oil coming in. So, what we're going to have to do here, I think, is slide over one. With the grid change. Use the grid change. Oh, for the love. Alright. Yeah, more solar sail! Alright, let's input here. Just try to use the land that's available to me, guys. Okay. Oh, this is the wacky one. No. Oh, no, it's just that there's no oil left. I see. So what happens if we delete this? Move it there. Everything functions. Good. Alright, so that means I can put in my last no, there's two left. Of course there are. You know what? Nope. How did I think another one was gonna... Oh, because... Did I miss... Did I have an extra space somewhere? Or is this... Yep. Guys, look. I'm off in the back. Around the outside. So... what I'm gonna do... Put it here. Paste. Bring the inputs down here and see if I can grab the water. I bet that I can. Yes, I can. There we go. And that's got water, so it's making stuff. It's got power rather, so it's making stuff. All right, let's put stuff in here. Some way. It's too far. Oh, this one isn't even... There we go. All right, so what I need to do is actually delete it and move it forward. That's what I need to do so it can actually get to what it needs. Grid change. Oh. Paste it right there. Bring in the water. It is a valid connection. What are you talking about? Bring in the water! There we go. So, now we need to bring the out. And then oil is still an issue, obviously, and we'll have to deal with that. Jankety jank. Don't jank jank. Okay, let's outgoing. 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 Oh. Also, we need to delete that. Alright, so put that in, and then put that in. Boom! Alright, so now it's functioning, it's just not getting enough oil. And that is a project for tomorrow, Skippy, because tomorrow is our regular stream day. Because it looks like we're getting enough water. It's getting enough water. It's getting enough plastics. Let's oh Lord, this is so messed. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to expand this. Or is it just deuterium? Is it just deuterium? Once this copper's gone, I could just bring in deuterium from that other place. And I think that'll help a lot. I think that'll help a lot. So that's, we're just gonna have to suffer for now with this and fixing our oil situation. That's what we'll do next time, is we'll fix oil situation. Because I normally stream on Mondays. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. All right, let's manually save the game. And where's it good? We need to find the. We need to wait for the sun. Let's go to where the sun is. I want to see the sun. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. That's worth a screenshot. If I can remember how to get rid of the overlay. It's not any, oh, there it is. Oh, there it was. And I took a screenshot. Perfect. It was F11 for the overlay. Nope. There we go. Awesome. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? All right. You've been watching on twitch.tv/SkipperJ, where I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday around 9 p.m. Eastern, and one day on the weekend, where there's oftentimes a giveaway. Izzy won yesterday's giveaway. So yeah, that's the thing. 1 week later, those videos go live over on YouTube at youtube.com/SkipperJ, where they're grouped by game in the playlist and ordered chronologically, so you can watch the playthrough from beginning to end, assuming number one, the video or the game can be ended, like No Man's Sky and Minecraft can't actually be ended, and number two, I actually finished the game. We don't speak about Ori and the Blind Forest or Jotun. Thank you all for those subs and those bits. Keep in mind, other side, keep in mind, we are doing an emote drive, which requires sub points. Our next goal is 50 sub points with Twitch. We've unlocked so many emotes. We unlocked 2 emotes to make the word face made out of lasers, and we even have laser coffee. Hey, Mike. Yeah, we're just closing up stream, buddy. We're just closing up stream. All the emotes, and we've got our standbys. We've got our Skipford faces, and we've got our Skipper Bam. So we've got those things. Those things are good. Unlock one more emote once we hit those 50 sub points. So again, it's flipped for me. I'm pointing in the opposite direction right now. It's trippy, but there you can see the bar. It's right there. Look at it. Anyway, remember, we are in a global pandemic, so please wash your hands often. Please stay at home if you can. Only go outside if you absolutely need to. And if you do go out, wear a mask and stay 6 feet away from everyone, please. And when you get home, wash your hands and wash them good. Please also donate to charity. There are so many charities out there. I am certain that one can be found that is trying to fix the world in the way that you want to see the world fixed. Also, if you check out our Discord in the Sanctuary, you can ping any of us and we'll be happy to share our favorite charities with you. If you have donated to charity, you still want to support me other than bits and subs, my writery, my fictiony goodness can be found at davidmcrampton.com. Available both in dead tree, that's paper, and electronic formats. You can find my webcomic over at fofcomic.com. That stands for Fight or Flight. It's got robots in it. The webcomic itself is free, but if you want paper issues, they can be purchased there. Or you can buy me a coffee at ko-fi.com/skipforj, and I love coffee. Obviously I love coffee. Look at the emote. So I think that's everything. You guys. It's been a wonderful time. Mike, I'm sorry that I missed you today. I hope that either the VOD or the YouTube video will keep you company later. But yeah, I think that's everything, you guys. Remember, even when you can't keep up with your oil needs, you're awesome, and you've got this.